Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Elex, where last time we finished up our re-exploration of the Ignadon region, found some interesting places, some interesting weapons, and then we went back to finish up some missions for the Clerics, got eligible for promotion to the next rank, but we're not able to go through it as Jax was still a little underskilled for it and underleveled as well. And then we headed off to Tavar and went to see what the Outlaws were up to with their missions. Though got a little bit delayed checking this place out. This facility between the Ignadon region and Tavar. Thought we had the app passwords for it, but no. So yeah, I got a little bit distracted at the end. So anyways, today plan is to continue doing missions for the Outlaws, make sure we get everything done, and then head over to the Berserkers place and do the same thing for them. And then depending on how long that ends up being, might head towards the Separatist place and then do some work for them to progress the main story. But for now, with the Outlaws, yeah, Iron Madison wanted us to kill some Clerics. So we're heading over there to deal with that. Yeah, and that was just why we got sidetracked, because teleported up to the Rune Dome. And then, yeah, I thought to try that out, the password.
Are you sure this is a good place for us to be?
But yeah, and then that was just a distraction. Most things should be gone. If the Rippers, if those guys came back, we could lure them back up to the fort like last time. We have cleared out quite a few of them.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
Yes, he would have used strength about it, man.
This place could be worthwhile of further study.
Why here of all places?
Based on its condition and position, I'd say there is a high probability of finding interesting relics from the old world.
If you want to dig, then get at it.
I don't think it is safe enough to do that at present, but maybe in the future.
Don't diminish his curiosity. Right, these are the people that the Cleric Iron Madison captured. Were the place that they were stationed at. So yeah, she really had no intention of helping him. Well, yeah, that's kind of the whole thing. She thought that the Duke's position would be considered weak, so she had us try to kill these guys. At least that's what she wants. If we can tell them to go away or warn them off, that would be the better option, I feel like. It'd also be even better if we could kill Iron Madison instead. Yeah, it's just the generic clerics.
And Kalan will provide won't he, brother?
Yeah, the only option is just to tell him to leave. And then that leads into a fight. Alright, so we have to either ignore that or find a way to deal with Madison instead. Yeah, I think we already tried telling the Duke about that, and we did not tell him anything.
If you want profit, give me a job.
A job? All right. Find Conrad. You'll find him in the rocket silo. Tell him I want the job finished. And then you do whatever he needs doing. If he doesn't finish his job soon, I'll kill him. And then I'll kill you. Oh, and to be clear, you might be disposable, but Conrad isn't. Make sure he is kept alive until the job is done. If he dies, you die. There's your job. Now get the fuck out of here and get it done.
One more question.
No questions. Get the job finished.
I sense conviction in his words. He knows his people, and he is ruthless in keeping order.
Many have tested me. I've not been found wanting.
Yeah, I really can't wait to be able to kill that guy. I think we tried killing him before, but he either went unconscious or these guys were a bit too strong.
Oh, this fort is full of sweet little playthings.
Yeah, I can't do anything with her.
You can't pass up that opportunity. You know the rules and you know what happens.
Right, Conrad, where were you?
The Duke sent me to help you.
What? Huh? I said we're all prisoners here together. All together. Well, if you're here to help, I need some components. If Big Bang is going to bang, she needs a few things.
Yeah, he already asked us for these, but we didn't do that. Don't want that thing completed.
Do you think you will ever finish that thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're not inventing anything here. This is recreating. They used to have these things before the comet. You wait till you see her in action. None of us were here when the comet hit, and she's the closest you're gonna get to that.
All right. What do you need?
So, first and foremost, I need an inverse phase conductor and a proprietary Edwards condenser, of course, yeah. And if you get those, then you'll need to get me a concentric cross-armature coil, too.
Anything else?
Definitely, but let's get to the most important stuff first. It will be good for both of us if you hurry. The Duke is starting to get impatient. He wanted Big Bang ready to go last month. And she's not ready to go yet. Not yet.
The cross-armature coil.
You found one! Ah!
Oh.
The desert isn't just sand. She has everything you need, if you just look for it. That's not the full list, though, so time to get me the rest.
Okay, apparently found the rest. Let's hold off on that for now. Right, that might actually be it for the Outlaws. Tamar, you're named.
Now, not now.
Apparently not now. Right then. Yeah, that was the main thing in Tavar. Oh, okay, we have this stuff to check out. Okay, let's also head towards the head back to the bar. Get that one guy that owes us. He was complaining that he wasn't going to pay us because of the guy who runs the arena being in, having his money or something.
You still don't get it, do you?
Is there anything we're not short of these days?
Not you, not you, you.
Yeah, not
Who
now,
else are you
alright?
telling that?
Yeah, not now, alright? Yeah, not now.
Really?
alright?
Not now?
Are you completely sure? I mean, yeah, what the fuck?
We should have fed you to the Rippers when we first found you.
Get something to drink first.
Later, all right? We need to get some more food supplies.
Alright, I was supposed to ask you for something.
Teach me.
All right.
Also, not sure what the cold value is. Probably work on getting Constitution so get the survival skill up. Although no, we're still working on getting strength.
William sent me.
William sent you? I sent you to him. So why are you coming back to me now? You'd better not have come here to collect the Duke's tribute.
Good guess. That's exactly what I'm here for.
It was no guess. It's years of practice. Let's see if you can do the same. Guess what I'm thinking. Is it A, no chance, B, not a chance in hell, or C, there's really not a chance in hell? Damn it. If you're really set on collecting something, then go and see Rat. He owes me, so you can get my payments from him.
Okay, Rat is still alive.
Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking? I've told William 1,000 times. I can't pay. So, if you can't get payment from Rat, you won't get it from me because I just don't have it.
Oh, that's knowing I wanted to threaten her.
I have to go. If we all did our duty, that duty would be done.
I don't even want to know.
Alright, let's talk to Rat.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Do you have a second?
Do we know each other?
No. And that's exactly why I want to talk to you. I need someone with independent interests. You're not involved with any of the mob here, are you? So I'm thinking that you might be the right person.
The right person for what?
Well, I've got to tell you, I think my days of being stuck in this rat hole might soon be over. I mean, why would anyone want to be here if it wasn't for profit? So, let me ask you, are you interested in earning a few shots?
Are you scamming again?
All right, but make it quick.
Right, yeah, of course. The thing is, I recently returned from an expedition out into the wastelands. I was looking around in a few ruins for the usual kind of stuff, you know, just the usual. and I came across some knowledge from the old world. And this knowledge, it is so dangerous, it can turn entire regions to desert, or provide them with all the energy they could ever dream of. For real.
Is that the nuclear power or the equivalent?
How does this earn me thousands of shards?
Are you kidding? Imagine what people would pay for this power.
What was it you wanted to talk to me about?
You're gonna want a part of it. And that's good, because I need help with this thing. As you've probably figured out, I've got a lead, but I've not got the thing I need. We need. I mean, I had it right in my hand. But then this asshole partner of mine took it. Stuck a gun in my face and took it. Idiot didn't even know what he had in his hand.
So we find him. We find this thing. Is that it?
Oh, you don't need to worry about him. I followed his tracks. One well-aimed shot at the back of his head and problem taken care of. Only the shot startled some creatures. Damn things popped up out of nowhere and went straight for the body. There was no way I could get to it.
Yeah, still being vague on what this thing exactly is.
So why didn't you kill them?
And I was out of ammo. That was my last shot. But you got everything you need to get in there and loot the body. You bring back what you find on him, and I'll get you enough Elexit so you're set for life.
How much elixir are we talking about?
Thousands, maybe tens of thousands of shards. No joke. I have the connections to make this happen.
Sure you do.
Why are you trusting me with this?
Is there a reason I shouldn't? Are you the sort that would run off with the loot?
Well, I still wouldn't be worse off, would I? I would have what I want, and you, well...
Without my connections, you'd have jack shit. Because I only know of one buyer who can make this work, and he, or she, is only gonna trade with me. So, you'd be stuck with something you couldn't sell. You see, this story only has something for both of us if we trust one another.
You are still being very vague.
Do you often shoot people in the back of the head?
You think I enjoy doing that? Especially as we've done a few jobs together. But he killed himself when he stole from me. I mean, what did he expect? That I'd just let him steal from me? That I'd roll over and take this?
I'll get this thing for you.
Of course. Now we're partners. There is a large cliff north of the fort that forms the natural border to Abessa. You should find his remains there, and near a few nests. But be careful. Those creatures are still gonna be up there.
Oh, this thing?
Want to see what
Some of the things we already have.
Yes, show me. Yeah. I think this might be what my buyer is interested in. But you must be waiting on the Elexit.
You got that right.
You're gonna have to wait for most of it. But my contact was generous enough to leave a down payment. I'll go and get you some of that now.
Make it quick.
Of course. After all, I've seen what happens to partners that betray one another, right? You can wait here or meet me at my place.
Yeah, of course. Can we take our stuff now? Oh, so much for that. So what was that about?
Why did you attack Bill?
Because. And oh yeah, regards from the Scrap Baron.
What are you saying?
Listen, man, I'm sorry that I disturbed your little operation, but when the Scrap Baron tells me to kill a guy, then I kill the guy.
What are cold increase from that?
Give me just one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Listen, asshole. I already said it wasn't my idea. If you have a problem, go to the scrap baron. I'm done here.
That's what it is for being all big about this. Let's see, that was a closed place. Who are the other people we need to talk to then? That's a lot of stuff.
What's the situation with Bill?
Are you asking about the price? Or did Bill survive long enough to give you my greeting card? First, we deal with business. I saw it as adequate punishment for your lie. You wanted me to make it seem like everything was okay with the scrap deliveries. But that wasn't the whole truth, was it? So I left it to chance whether I would have you or one of your friends run through with a sword. And since Bill was caught, you really should be thankful to me. But I'm prepared to call this over. People can't say I'm not fair with my friends. And you don't want us to fall out, do you?
Right, so did he discover then that the clerics were still alive, or was this something else then?
About these any other opportunities for profits?
That's single-minded. Don't fuck up. Get this done. Get it done right. The instructions are simple. Think you can follow them?
Just tell me what you want doing.
I need a debt paying. It doesn't matter what else you do here in the fort. You have got to pay your debts. Otherwise, you're no one. So I need you to sort out what I owe.
Who do you owe?
Ace. He always gets lucky in cards. Maybe too lucky. I lost big to him the other day, and I've got to clear that debt. But I don't feel like seeing him. I might forget he was lucky and get angry with a fast-dealing bastard.
Did he cheat?
Maybe. Maybe not. But I lost, and people saw it. My name counts where it has to. And that means paying your debts. This IOU is worth 1,000 shards. And I'll add a little bonus to go with it. Just as a big, warm thank you to Ace.
Really, an IOU?
I'll take care of your debt with Ace.
Take the shards. Do the job. Don't fuck up. Here. And of course, don't forget my little present for Ace. Put them in Ace's place, near the marketplace. Put them on the table, or somewhere obvious.
Right, it's a bomb.
Teach me.
It will...
Alright, let's start getting some of these resistances. Let's get the radiation resistance. Want to see if we can get enough rad resistance to get into that one area on the right side. Big Bang. I don't know, that's Duke's stuff. I do not like the scrap baron. He is an idiot.
You don't have to believe everything they say.
Yeah, I'd heard there'd been a lot of fighting.
The scrap baron wants to settle his gambling debts.
And they said not to play him. Now here comes the payday of them all. Opportunity, opportunity. You've got to take your chance. I hope you get your chance too, my friend. When you do, take it.
He also sent you this casket.
A casket? What's in it?
I don't know.
Right. Right, well take it to my place, will you? I'll wait till my brother gets back to open it. We share everything. This is a new start for both of us. Man, and to think they told me not to play the Baron. They'll eat those words now.
That thing is so bomb.
What you wanted?
Where does this guy live? Okay, we already looted all this. Alright, so I'm delivered, and guess we have to wait for them to die now. Now where is Rats? Mr. Rat?
Chloe says you owe her Alexit.
And she sent you to collect them?
Yes.
Well, my friend, I have some good and some bad news. Which do you want first?
The good news.
Ah, an optimist. You are hoping that the bad news won't be as bad after you've heard the good news. Interesting. Well, the good news is that I can help you get the shards you want. In fact, I know where we can get enough to settle my debt and more. The bad news is this is the only way I can think of for getting the shards you want. I am shardless except for the few that I got from you, and those won't cover Chloe's bill. But I wouldn't be Rat if I didn't already have a plan. The plan, on the other hand, is part of the bad news, my friend.
In with the plan.
Just tell me your plan.
So this is how I see it. Chloe runs the entertainment district, so there's no way she's not pulling in a lot of Lexit, right? So her being broke doesn't make sense. Unless someone's got hooks into her. So I did some digging, and it seems she's run up a real debt with the Duke. Now, the Duke doesn't normally do debts. He's more the you owe me, pay now or die kind of guy. But it seems he's cutting her some slack. As long as the debt's kept quiet. You with me so far?
How does this help us?
Okay. So this is just the background. You see, I did some more digging, and the thing is, Chloe isn't broke. She might not have Alexit, but she's got her a stash, a treasure trove of gems and jewelry, stuff she keeps as an emergency fund.
Of course she does.
And you want to rob her?
Rob is such an ugly word. What I want is to redistribute her hidden wealth to everyone's advantage. I know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who will pay a handsome sum for the treasure trove Chloe's hidden in her cellar. So you see, as luck would have it for you, me, and her, the Rat has already started working on a plan to untangle this whole mess. You see, I have the key to her hidden stash. So we just need to get in, get the stash, get out, sell everything, and suddenly you, me, Chloe, and the Duke, we all end up happy. Simple, huh?
Fair enough, she's lying about all this. May as well go and steal her stuff.
Chloe's stash.
Good decision, my friend. Here. But be careful you don't get caught. We will pay her debts with her own valuables. And at the same time, I will be free of my debt.
Can you go over the plan again?
I keep Chloe busy. You get into the cellar under the bar. The stuff we're after is in a trunk somewhere down there. You get in, you get out. The rat takes care of the rest. Are you ready?
Sure.
Then let's get going. I'll distract Chloe so you get a straight, clear run to the cellar, right? Me turning up, well, we have a chemistry, me and her. I only have to walk into a room and she's instantly pissed at me. But that does mean you won't have long before her being mildly annoyed moves to me being thrown out. So be stealthy and be quick. If you miss that opportunity, well, then you'll have to figure out how to do this yourself, okay?
Right, so which one would be the most destructive to the Duke? Actually paying off the debt or telling her about this?
He should just have kept his mouth shut.
Stop listening
What do
whenever
you
she
want?
opens her mouth.
What do you want,
saying
Rat?
things like that. Hey, why so unfriendly? Got to get this sorted. What did I do to deserve that? Well, sneaking around while other people are watching you is pretty pointless. Sneaking around while other people are watching you is pretty pointless.
I mean, you say that. Did kind of get in.
That is pretty suspicious.
They only care about shards. You know that.
Just stop listening whenever she opens her mouth.
Oh, she has tunnels down here. Does she have any notes explaining any weaknesses? Some recipes. Private stash of toilet paper and water. Another recipe.
There he is. That guy's trying to steal your stuff.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You think you can steal from me? Give that here. And you can get out too, Rat. What the fuck do you think you're doing down
while
here?
Other people are watching you is pretty pointless.
What's the problem?
Problem? Problem? You're stealing from me. It's a good job Rat saw you. What? You think I'm an easy mark? That I can't take care of myself? I guess this is where we find out, isn't it? You're brave enough to steal. Are you brave enough to fight?
Alright, fine then.
You want to fight me?
What did you expect? A kiss on the cheek and a giggle at your roguish behavior? This is Tavar. That's not how we do things.
No close. Oh, she's only stunned.
What else do you want from me? First you steal, now this, for fuck's sake. Fine, fine, I surrender, all right? But don't think this is over. This will have repercussions.
Still ask her to teach us something. Let's see if we can just tell her about this, considering he's going to betray us.
Yeah, it needs to be totally reworked. If you can get the spares.
Where is she?
Believe that.
What do you want? What do you want, Rad?
Where is she?
Hey, why so unfriendly?
Oh, there she is.
What did I do?
No, okay, can't actually do this
I
then.
don't know, maybe it's the several thousand shards you owe me. Or, wait, hold on. Maybe it was the thing.
I heard he was sleeping around. No surprise he got himself in trouble.
So can't just straight up tell her. Side tunnel this way. Right below her place. Yeah, so is he just going to hold it there for permanently?
Guards on duty? It never feels like we have enough.
Oh no, now I remember. It was the fight you started here.
See you later.
No, it's all of that.
Why would
Plus
you
the
even say
lies,
that?
The raptor shit, the fast talking, and the fact you're a grade A1 asshole. You're banned from here, Rad. Why can't you get that?
There have been so many patrols that got themselves in trouble recently. It's a wonder any of them are still standing.
Why would you even say that?
But Chloe,
What have you heard?
Nothing.
Because I haven't
Get
heard
out of
anything.
here before I have you thrown out in pieces. You
That
gotta
is
count
his
on
problem, not mine.
one.
You need a break every
That's
once in a while if you're
that.
going to stay sane. Do you get one?
No, I still can't talk to her about
What is
this.
this place?
This is the. If you. And
Matt,
Mad Bob does. And,
why have the out?
Yeah, it's all this stuff.
Why would you even say that?
Now that we do this again, is he still going to rat on us? Oh, we went down here before. We just didn't look up.
There he is. That guy's trying to steal your stuff.
hey, what do you think you're doing? You think you can
All right,
steal
so
from me?
regardless,
What
she
the fuck do you
gets
think you're doing down here?
rats on us.
Rat double-crossed me. I'll kill that pig.
This is my place. I decide what happens here, as you're gonna find out. You're brave enough to steal. Are you brave enough to fight?
I know how this looks, but let me explain. You owe the Duke money. This isn't personal. I'm just making sure the Duke gets what he's owed.
Right, okay. I can see you've got a point. But this is my place, and I can't let theft go unpunished. So, give me the 100 shards and we'll call it square. I should be asking for 1,000, so take the deal and be grateful. So, what'll it be?
Really? 100 shards?
Here's 100 shards.
I wanted 1,000, but maybe that was excessive. All right, I'll consider a square. Do what you want with Rat. I canceled his debts when he blew the whistle on you. Mostly because he'd never paid up anyway. So if you decided to beat the shit out of him, at least he'll get some of the payback he deserves. Now both of you can get out of here.
That was inappropriate.
Really? Why?
How are you?
I'm finding both you.
Doc, you are being kind of annoying to deal with.
There he is. That.
Hey.
Kind of was hoping to be able to run.
What the?
This was Rat's idea.
Right. It was Rat's idea. Then he what? Decided to accuse you at the point you were about to get away with it? Don't bullshit me. You're brave enough to steal.
Alright. Okay, I think if we go this way, then she's gonna ask for 1,000 Elex.
I know how this looks, but let me.
Right.
I'm not paying you.
I gave you a way out. Now you expect me just to let you. That's not the way.
Oh, then we're fighting. Now let's get this ready, since obviously I'm right in. Okay, then not fast enough.
And you can get out too, Rat.
What if we teleport out? No, game doesn't pause during this.
This is.
Right. So.
I'm not.
I gave you a way out. That's not.
Yes, it is. And what are you gonna do about it? You can chase us? Huh? Huh? You gonna chase us? Also, who are we supposed to be delivering this money to? Right, there you are.
Wait, before you do anything hasty. Yeah, I told Chloe you wanted to rob her, and you have every reason to hate me. I mean, we're friends and I did that, but there is an explanation, okay?
You're dead, asshole.
I was afraid you might need to calm down first.
I really felt they don't like that. Is Felk attacking us? No, okay.
That was inappropriate.
Really? Inappropriate? Yeah, how do we do this and make sure Falk doesn't our. Ooh. Yeah, how to make sure our relationship with Falk does not deteriorate further.
There he is.
I am going, all right?
What the fuck do you think you're doing down here?
Oh, there is a slight delay on that.
I gave you. That's not the way things.
That was well done.
Mr. Ratman. Okay, and she lost aggro very quickly this time.
Wait.
Okay, so we can't just attack him.
Let's start with you paying me. Then we can go from there.
Relax. Here are the shards that you gave me. Wait, shit, I've been robbed. Fuck, they've taken everything. Except, no. I can offer you this. Now it seems we need to find another plan. Just let me explain. I didn't give you up for nothing. It was advantageous for both of us that I told her.
What benefit was there for me? You screwed me over.
Hey, whoa, no. Hold your horses, okay? I have Chloe's trust again. Well, I mean, she doesn't completely hate me anymore, which is beneficial. Chloe's treasure trove would never have covered her debt to the Duke. And if you can't pay him, the Duke owns you. I mean, technically, the Duke owns everyone in the fort, but you don't want to owe him too. So, what we need to do is work out where Chloe's Elexit is going and why. Then we can help her, you and me. The old rat doesn't do things by halves.
Yeah, so much for the freedom of this place.
So, this is really about the Duke.
No, this is about us. You, me, and maybe Chloe. Mainly you and me, friend. The rat always has a plan. But to get the best plan, I need to know the facts. I will work on Chloe. Come back in 1 or 2 days. You'll find me in Chloe's bar. I should know more by then. Trust in the rat, my friend.
Interesting. Completing this one was an achievement. Alright, so got that one done. Hopefully it's not going to be like with Max. Always promising come back in a few days, but then end up getting nothing. Alright, so that is done. Dancer?
Welcome to the entertainment district. Name your pleasure, name your desire, and here, you can make it happen. So, tell me, what do you desire?
Desire you, not in 1,000 years.
You're free to walk on, but you know where to find me before you go back out into that big, lonely desert again. It's hard to find what makes you happy. And when you do, you should hold on to it. Make it real, even for a short time before you lose it forever.
Alright, so what was that about?
Sounds like you're the one who lost something. Are you alright?
Of course. Yes, look, honestly, I'm fine. I just want you to tell me what you want. I can make it worth your while. Really, think about it. We can make an arrangement.
It sounds like you're trying to pay me.
Well, I'm just saying we can come to an arrangement. You can pay, or maybe you can help me in return. You help me, I can help you. Do you understand?
What help do you need?
If I tell you, I'm trusting you with my life, but someone I know, Liam, he's in trouble. Iron Madison has got her claws into him. I mean, she owns him. She treats him like he's her slave.
Oh, really? Iron Medicine. So, what's this about then?
Why do you care?
Because I care, okay? He has to get away from her. He has to get free.
Alright, anything to take her off.
How can I help?
You'll help? For real? I mean, you have to know there's only one way to help. Iron Madison has to die. Otherwise, she'll come after him. After you. After me. There's no other way to end this but to kill her.
Alright, then medicine works.
You'll have to pay me.
Yes, I've said. You will be rewarded. I can promise you that. It won't be easy to kill her. And I should warn you that killing her openly risks the Duke coming after all of us. You'll have to find a way to get rid of her discreetly.
And the Duke can whine all he wants.
How do you suggest I kill her?
Well, everyone knows she loves to start fights. If you provoke her, she'll take the bait for sure. And if she attacks you, not even the Duke will blame you for defending yourself. And if you just went and attacked her, he'd be forced to act. But if you get her to attack you, well, I think he'd be glad to be rid of her. She's trouble for him.
Oh.
You must hear a lot of things.
Pillow talk, you mean? Yes, I get to hear all sorts. Tell me, what do you want to know? Don't expect to get the information for free.
Right, so killing Madison helps the Duke.
I need some information.
And I need shards. So let's make a deal.
Excellent. Just take time.
Leave now!
Really?
Don't do that again.
Yeah, you finally get it.
Well, what have we here? A new face. Always good to get new faces. As long as they bring profit and not trouble. Which one are you then? Let me get a look at you. You follow technology and everything. You think food is best when it's safe, well prepared to the highest standard. Am I right?
So, you're a cook?
A cook? No. Sadly, that's not a set of skills I have. I am an instrument of the Duke's will. I give out the rations and ensure that his men are happy. All may come here and eat, no matter how rich or poor. We are here for his men.
Right, another ration person. Also, people are way too into the Duke.
Where do you get your rations from?
The Duke, in his great wisdom, sends out scavengers across the desert to bring back gifts for those who serve. Meat from animals, tins found in ruins, all are gifts from the great Duke. You won't starve while the Duke leads. If you were an outlaw, you could get your rations from me every day. But just to show you the generosity of the Duke on this occasion, take this gift and know of his greatness.
What else do you give out apart from food?
Nothing! Where did you get that information? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Smart one, aren't you? All right, all right. So, in addition to food, the scavengers also bring me various items they find out buried in the sand. You know, basic stuff such as weapons, ammunitions, high-grade salvage, that kind of stuff. Why? Are you wanting to trade? I only deal with the right type of person, but I could bring myself to deal with you. So, what are you looking for?
Alright, merchants. But really, we're paying access to a shop, so that's a no.
I don't need it.
No?
So, how can I help you serve the Duke?
Well, there's talk that we'll see you advance here. Are you a fighting man? Our caravan delivering supplies to Abessa has disappeared. And as you are no outlaw, you'd be perfect. You see, I need someone to find it, and I need someone who can be discreet.
Pay me, and I'll be as discreet as you want.
Respect the Duke, and the Duke will respect you. And you'll get paid. Look, this is about protecting those that need protecting. This is about protecting the weak and the helpless. Not just those souls in the caravan, but those here at home. The truth, the wrong sort of truth, can hurt such vulnerable people. That's why the strong, like you and the Duke, must protect them from the truth. Even if it means keeping our mouths shut. Even if it means ensuring there are no witnesses who can contradict the truth those people need. No witnesses, understand?
I will look for the caravan.
Then the Duke's gratitude will rain on you as it rains on us all. I'll put my trust in you wholeheartedly. The magnanimous, gracious, and tolerant Duke will put his trust in you. I'm sure you'll be discreet and help save lives by protecting the truth. So, go and check out the caravan's last known locations and come back to me with a report. A report and nothing and no one else. Oh, did I say nothing? If you find a few good crates, you should bring those to me. Crates good, witnesses bad. Right?
Sure.
Yeah, and don't not like the Duke's gratitude right down. Is all that worth all that much? And oh, we did not save for a while there. Get this done again. Okay, Falk likes getting paid, but I guess no mindless killing, I suppose. Although, why was he fine with this one, but not the other one?
Excellent.
Yeah, so he doesn't like this one. Maybe it's the deception part.
If it was one of our own people, an outlaw who did it, you see, that's why we need discretion. In fact, we need to be discreet whoever did this.
I'm not.
Then I don't think you're the right person. Look, this is about protecting those that need protecting. This is about protecting the weak and the helpless. Not just those souls in the caravan, but those here at home. The truth. Even if it...
Right, so it's about being deceptive. Although, now can we accept it?
I will look for them.
Oh, I'm so going... Oh,
Alright, so long as we're not promising to lie about this, apparently we could accept it. Okay, so that's that. Let's go deal with Madison. Anyways, outlaws really are kind of obnoxious. So, Madison, where were you?
Hey, you. Nasty wants to speak to you.
Does she? And do I want to speak to her?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You want to speak to her.
All right, then I'll speak to her.
I'm ready to go through this.
I was told to speak to you.
I've heard about what you've been doing here. You've blown into Tavar and stirred things up. Most newcomers start at the bottom and take years to crawl up. You're making enemies here. You know that? Some people are getting upset by your successes.
Yeah.
Yet here you are, already getting people to trust you. Question is, are you going to stay and help build things here in the fort? Or blow out of here as quickly as you blew in?
They'd blow things up. That'd be too much of a threat.
If you want me to stay, you have to give me a reason to stay.
You've got a whole lot of mouth, haven't you? We're going on a little trip, you and me. Then, we'll find out who you really are.
When do we go?
This is the way you prove to me you're ready to stay. And that it's worth the Duke keeping you on. This is the time to prove it. Okay?
Really, Falk did not like that. And yeah, we already saw that she was related to the Duke.
That was...
Just, yeah, I might just send Falk home while we're dealing with the outlaws.
Maybe.
What's this one do?
You've got a whole lot of mouth, haven't you?
Okay, apparently she like that.
A little trip, you and me.
Do I have a choice?
This is the way you prove to me you're ready to stay. And that it's worth the Duke keeping you on. This is the time to prove it. Okay?
Alright, well, nothing negative with Falk there.
So the Duke is your brother. Is he your own relation here?
William's my cousin, but it takes more than blood to make you a relation. William works for the Duke. He gets things done his way, I get things done my way.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, I'll see you outside, in front of the city. So, friend, as you can see, that area over there is infested by large, ugly creatures with a taste for human flesh. What you have to do now is simple. Go there and kill them. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Okay, so stop talking about it and make it happen.
Right, so welcome to Falk. Oh, they're quite durable. Well, anyways, XP is XP. Did Falk go back to Origin? Yes, it looks like. Yeah, he did. Okay. We'll pick up Crony then.
Did I pass your test?
That's a start. Come and see me when you've recovered. Maybe Tavar does have a use for you. We'll soon find out.
Right, we're gonna start side power first. Crony, where are you? There you are.
Follow me.
Nothing new with Kaya. Nothing new with you. How much natural looks do we have? Let's see, we're making Elex drinks. Trying to get strength. Intuitive. Not sure what that means. What we're trying to get up to? Oh, one more. Yeah, let's go and buy that one then. At which point then, yes, we can on decks. Maybe cunning. Dex and cunning. Actually, pretty much everything, huh? Dex, cunning, constitution. A lot of everything. Oh, definitely get intelligence. Let's first at least finish off with getting that strength for this weapon.
What? Yeah.
should know. There is a place of refuge waiting for all in the Hort in Ignadon. Stay pure of chems. Pledge yourself to Kalan, and a new life awaits you in the service of Magalan. That is the word of Kalan. That is the word of Ignadon. And this is the word of her, broadcasting to all the people, all the time.
Alright, so we got that one. That's enough strength. Yeah, we're gonna need intelligence for that one. But I do want the hacking. Now then, as for this weapon, Mortal Beam. This one is good for mutants. Executor is what we're using right now. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this laser rifle. That is something to try when we find some mutants. And really, she's a companion. Okay. Then let's deal with this.
High probability of an ambush. Recommend requesting reinforcements.
What's going on, crony?
Negative.
Negative?
Positive.
Positive? What now?
Commander, repeating standard protocol.
You need an overhaul.
Crony is a bit confused. Ooh. A bunch of them are dead.
Hey, stop. Please, stop. Have you seen any elves out there? You better be careful. They were around here only a few days ago, and they might still be here.
What elves?
They attacked our caravan, wiped us out. We just left the Besser on the way back to the fort when they attacked us. It didn't take them 2 minutes to kill everyone.
How did you survive?
I was able to hide just in time. Shit. I was just promoted to runner. I thought I could do some easy work in the fort, but instead they went and sent me out here. And I had to watch as the whole caravan was butchered.
What's with the no witnesses?
You're a runner?
Yeah, the lowest of the low in the fort. Sure, you get access to armor and a few nice stims, but that's it. Then you get non-stop hassle. If you want to do better, then you have to work your way up. That was my plan. Before this happened here.
Yeah, clearly that didn't work out.
What are you going to do now?
Can I come with you? I need to get back to the fort, but there's no way I can get back there alone. I'm lucky the elves haven't found me, and that the jackals haven't eaten me. Please, you have to help me. I've got to get back so I can report to Hank.
Yeah, Hank wanted no witnesses.
Hank sent me.
Then why didn't you say? We have to get back and inform the fort that the supply routes to Abessa aren't safe anymore.
Really, Hank doesn't want people to know, though. Odd.
Hank doesn't want people to know.
But why shouldn't we tell anyone else? People have to know the routes aren't safe anymore, or they'll walk into the same Alb ambush. We have to tell everyone.
Who are you guys? Oh, the outlaw merchant.
Your boss wants you to stay quiet.
No, he mustn't understand. He must think there was an accident or something. We have to tell him the truth.
Skill level too low.
No, you will be safer in Abessa than the fort.
Right. If they don't want the truth, if they left me out here, then... Abessa, yes. Abessa. You're right. Fuck the fort and fuck the outlaws. I will go to Abessa. Maybe I can find a better life there. Thanks for the warning. Maybe I'll see you in Abessa.
Yeah, so why doesn't he want them to know? And you're probably going to die going that way. Let's see, if you're heading up that way. Although we did get rid of the Alps that were up on this path. Still though, we're rather suspicious. Didn't match the one. Aha. Anyways, I did kill something over here.
Analyzing. Old world defensive platform for engaging aircraft from the surface. Current status. Dwelling for local ruler.
Talk is cheap.
Yep, nothing to do for now. Alright, let's get rid of her.
From what I've heard, you haven't got the best reputation.
Is that right? That's just because I'm the one who is prepared to get my hands dirty getting things done. So speak up. Who has been bad-mouthing me? Come on. Open your mouth and speak. Which skin flap has been opening their mouth and what do they say?
I'm not telling you a thing.
You think you can withhold information from me? I'll break every damn bone in your body.
Sure you will.
You like to talk, don't you?
You think I'm all talk? Wow, have you got it wrong?
Enough talk. Let's get this over with.
Another asshole, another corpse. You are dead.
Probably better range on you. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Really stronger than the arena guy. Really just a pipe. you actually died. Yep, rat's gone for good. Hey, did we ever keep the item that we took up, Chloe?
Analyzing.
No, that's Mad Bob.
Statement of power.
William, where is William?
Symbolic only. Current status. Obsolete symbol.
Why did you kill Iron Madison?
She deserved to die. I did you a favor.
You can't just kill our people.
She was that important to you?
So what? You want to piss on me and tell me it's raining? You don't get to decide what's important to me and what's not.
Well, she did attack us.
Trust me, I did you a favor.
Maybe. She certainly wasn't a supporter of mine. Unless you have something else to tell me.
About... Mad Bob will start his scrap deliveries again.
Good. We need that scrap. Profit is good for all of us. You survived Mad Bob. You must have a knack for getting on with people. That could be useful.
And then we start to resolve the situation with Chloe. Really? You have a light? That's kind of awesome.
I've got the crates from the missing caravan.
Crates speak only of success. The Duke will welcome. What happened exactly?
The caravan was attacked by elves.
Ah, I see. You must be mistaken. There was no attack. There were no owls. It was all an accident. Understand?
A runner called Kid survived. He saw the whole thing. But don't worry, he won't cause you any trouble.
Good. I knew I could rely on you. Truth is found in shards. So here's some truth for you. Remember, owls had nothing to do with it. Our supply lines are secure. People can trust the Duke. And they will and they can trust him. You see, I've shifted the supply route, and the supplies are getting through. So it's ended well for everyone, yeah?
Right, so what's the whole thing then? More to hide that bit of weakness. To disguise the fact that their supplies could be hit by the Alps. Maybe that was the point.
Iron Madison is dead.
Dead? Dead for real? Dead and never coming back? Oh, you don't know how long I've hoped to hear those words. If there is an afterlife, I hope she's burning in it. Liam is free. Maybe now we can be together. Thank you. Thank you for helping us. Here, the reward you were promised. I hope you find your way. No one deserves to be alone.
It's small. Anyways, let's see, page. Also probably should eat a little bit. Let's see, Paige, where are you? And where are you going? See, Paige was over here, I think. I think that's just where they grow the crops. No, that's a bar. I think she was up here. Yeah, there she is.
And here you are, back again. Ready to go?
I'm ready. What is it about?
I'll show you when we're there.
We? Is this just the two of us?
Does that scare you? Are you scared of a challenge? Come on, we'll take care of this alone. Come on, let's get this job done.
What is your deal? Oh. Really, a troll? Is that a troll?
There he is, El Colisado, the terror of our runners. We've sent several teams to find him and kill him.
And obviously, they lost.
Yeah, most of our guys just run from it. Piss ants. What makes him so dangerous isn't just his strength, it's how clever he is when fighting. So be careful, and give him everything you've got.
You want to go down there now?
Yeah, you and me. We go down there together, we fight together, we stick together. Let's see if you've got the legs.
Can't be that clever. Alright, those rippers are quite durable. Really hope you are immortal. That is some decent damage though. Alright, not bad. Also, where is this? Really over here. Did we completely miss this on our initial run through? No, I think this might have just spawned in. Yeah, this is spawning. Yeah, we found this place earlier when we were running through. Okay, so that's what this was about.
El Colisado. That thing was killing our runners.
Why couldn't they take care of it?
You sound like William. Runners might be expendable, but we can't make a profit without them. Fucking William. If it's not shards lying on the sand, he can't understand the true worth of it.
Why didn't we bring more men?
We didn't need them.
That thing could have killed both of us.
But it didn't. So, here we are.
Is killing creatures all we're going to do?
There are more challenges out there. We'll find them.
Alright, she is quite confident.
We make a good team.
You are talking about profit here, right? Because challenge and profit is all I'm looking for. But, okay. If you find me a good enough challenge, something to really shake shit up, I'll think about it.
How about taking the fight to the Alexiters in Zakor? Would that be a big enough challenge?
Fight the leader of the Albs? No idea what moved you to join up with that bunch of sky-worshipping assholes, but hey, I'll stick around and see what happens. Well, that certainly is a challenge. It's also suicide without a plan. But if you come to me with a plan, sure, why not? Fuck it, let's destroy the Albs, just the two of us.
Alright, she is quite into that plan.
Everything okay with us?
Yeah, whatever. Let's get on with it.
Okay, new companion. Safe to assume everything with her is going to be getting as much Elexit as possible. Okay, what else do we have going on in Tavar? Right, why is this one still active? She's dead. Oh, she already did. Let's see, we're not doing this one. That's just waiting on Rat. Did Madison have a bed? Oh, where did Paige go? Is she over here? Yeah, where'd she go? Nope, she is not there. She did get up, right? Like, she's not walking back or anything. Yeah, it's Crony. Falk. Crony again. Duras. Kaya. There she go.
Everything.
Yeah, whatever.
Interesting. Maybe she doesn't join up since we're not actually affiliated with the Outlaws. Oh, still can't hit her. Actually, that was completely unnecessary. Alright, anyways, so she's gone. Lost in the desert forever. And right now we're looking for a bed. That's what we're looking for. Where is bed? There is bed. I know nobody's here.
Too easy.
Alright, man. There you are.
It's his own fault.
Yes, the plan is forming.
And?
Chloe's finally opening up. It just took a little time to get through to her, and then some drink to get her talking.
What information did you get out of her?
Why she can't pay the Duke. I mean, she's in charge of the entertainment district, so she should have Elex coming out of her ears, right? Yet, she's desperate to collect that money. She's got no shards to spend. She can't cover the Duke's tribute. I mean, there has to be a story to be told.
And are you going to tell me the story?
Chloe is being forced to pay protection money. She can't pay the Duke or anyone else because she's already being bled dry. We shouldn't talk here. Walk with me a moment. Let's go talk outside. Follow me and try not to get noticed.
Okay, go ahead.
We're already outside, and
to hear what I'm about to tell you.
how does that
the
work?
situation isn't exactly safe for anyone involved. Come on, let's get somewhere we can talk.
Yeah, shouldn't the Duke already being providing protection and all that? Like, shouldn't he be the one to take care of this? That's someone's effectively stealing from him.
Anyone will overhear us here. So, this is what I've learned. A guy called Blake is behind this. He's forcing Chloe to pay protection money.
Yeah, but how exactly did he manage that?
Who is Blake?
Blake is one of the district overseers here. He's in the upper section of the fort. Not the best overseer we have, let's put it that way. Total self-righteous asshole, to put it another. But who am I to question the Duke?
I assume you already have a plan.
I wouldn't be rad if I didn't, right? Before we go any further, let me make one thing clear. Under no circumstances should you speak to Blake. If you approach him now, I've got no doubt he'd back off and leave Chloe alone. But that would just mean he'd just come back later when he thought things had blown over. We need to force him to forget about the protection money for good. Otherwise, what's the point?
This feels like a scam.
If Blake's stopping the Duke getting his tribute, we should tell the Duke.
Speaking to the Duke is never a good idea. And sure, you could tell William, but that would make Chloe look weak. She's in enough trouble without having William question why she's in charge of the entertainment district. I mean, you're free to do what you want, but when that goes badly, remember the rat has a plan to sort this out. We should focus on Blake. Despite all his influence, he's been going through bodyguards. 3 of them have died in the last 2 months, but if anybody knows why, nobody is saying. We need to go through his things and find out why. There has to be some dirt there, and we could use it. We just need some hint. Then we can sort all this out to our benefit. Chloe gets freed from Blake, and we get the shards we need.
Why do you think the bodyguards are dead?
Well, he seems to have some business to take care of outside the fort. And sure, it can be dangerous out there. And Blake claims the bodyguards were killed by jackals while he was out hunting. But that just doesn't sound right. If you can get to Blake's place, look through his things, then maybe you can turn up some proof of what really happened. Anything that relates to bodyguards.
Okay, I'll look for the proof at Blake's house.
Follow the rat's plan and you'll come out ahead, my friend. Look through Blake's stuff and come back to me when you've found something. Then we'll figure out the next step. I am going back to Chloe's bar. I'll see you there.
Alright, so what sort of scam is this? Also, we should probably talk to Chloe. Assuming she doesn't try to kill us right away.
See you later.
You ran like a kicked jackal. But the 2 of us aren't done.
Alright, you really want to settle this? There you go, get set on fire.
What else do you want from me? First you steal, now this. Fine, I surrender, all right. But don't think this is over.
What is
it? But don't worry, I know exactly how to keep all the...
Teach me.
All right.
Trying to get something. Yeah, it was the hacking. Yeah, can't discuss the whole thing with that guy, with her. With Blake. Yeah, this really feels like a scam. For the scrap bearer. Oh, we already did this. Although I'm guessing we have to tell him about the delivery.
Well, I've completed.
Just in time. I just heard his brother is back. I hope he enjoys the surprise you left him.
What was in the casket I left?
Spade and his brother. They were always inseparable. It would be a crime not to bring them back together.
What was that?
That was the surprise. I bet Spade just jumped for joy.
There was a bomb in that casket.
You did good work. You're in danger of making me trust you.
Well, whatever.
Pay me.
I always pay. Take this. And I don't forget favors either. You're free to use Ace and Spade shacks as your own. Move in whenever you want.
Oh, nice. Free house. Is this our cold rating? It was neutral earlier. Yeah, okay then. So where was their place? It was something like on this side and then down? How gracious. Where is the other guy? Yeah, it's only Spade. Ace is not here. I feel like Ace might have survived this. Oh, hey, Blake.
I don't recognize your face. Are you with Bloody Baxter or Logan the Duke?
What if I say Baxter?
Well, there are those who would say you are a man of integrity. There aren't many here who still side with the old guard. Some would say you're living in the past, my friend, that you should think before that gets you killed. So, what do you want?
Interesting.
You're forcing Chloe to pay protection money.
Be careful with your accusations, friend. You said that you're on Baxter's side? If that's the case, you shouldn't ask questions that could mess up someone's business. As far as you're concerned, I'm not running any sort of protection money. Just forget it, all right? We all know what we are doing. We can all let each other get on with each other's business.
Alright then. Interesting. So he is actually extorting her.
Tell me about Baxter.
Why do you want to know? He's gone. No one knows where he is. There's some who say that Baxter is everywhere and nowhere, that he has spies, eyes and ears everywhere. Others say that he was shot in the back of the head and is buried out there in the sands. Whatever the truth, no one's heard from him since Nasty took the fort and the Duke took control. Take my advice and stop asking questions. The Duke won't like it, and if Baxter is still alive, it's not like he's doing anything to defend his own name, is it? Let him fade into the past.
Yeah, it feels a bit like he's a supporter of Baxter. You really don't have a whole lot, do you?
What if I... Tell me about Baxter.
Why do you want to know?
Tell me more about the Duke.
Logan took the fort and he took charge. He's smart and strong enough to have risen to the top. And understand. It runs in the family. That sister of his is smart too. And tough enough to get the men to follow her. That should tell you everything you need to know. A real leader. But if you're an outsider, I have a job for a free agent. Are you up for earning yourself a reward?
Yeah, and also Nancy seems like she tries a little bit too hard.
Tell me the details and I'll decide.
It's got some risk attached to it. Can you handle that? Are you ready for a tricky task? Okay, so, details. The Duke has a weapons cache. I say cache, but I mean a stockpile. Arms trading is one of his businesses. That makes us competitors. Normally that's fine. There's room for us both. Only right now I've got a bulk deal going through. But only if I can get some grenades to complete the list of things he wants.
And he's stealing from the Duke.
So what do you need me for?
I need at least 3 crates of grenades from the Duke's stockpile. I don't care how you get them. Just bring them here, and don't let the Duke's men trace you when you do. Do you think you can handle that?
About these...
So, are you going to get them for me?
Yes, I'll get them.
Good decision. So, bring me 3 crates, and then you can pick out a reward. You got that?
Sure, I'll get them.
Alright, so got that one. Also, whatever happened to Ness? Did she return to the fort yet? Okay, so we got that one in the bunker. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if Nasty's over here. No, that's Duras.
Two experienced warriors.
Yeah, Nasty's just gone.
Protection for all those who give themselves.
Probably should have followed her. Unless she's back over here. Finally. Oh no, yeah, okay, she's here. You guess she just took the slow walk back.
Everything okay with...
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so not a companion then. I thought her quest popped up under that. Interesting. Why are we talking to Albrecht about this? No, okay, that's a promotion. I guess she did mention that we needed a plan if we're going to fight the Alps. So maybe you do actually need to be promoted for that. About halfway there. So, before I head back, I need to talk to Ava. Let's see if there's any more progress with her research. Got to do that last time.
What else can you tell me about Arbert's teachings?
As I said, find all the information you can. I can't do anything for you before that.
No, okay. Yeah, she gave the quest to track down those houses, or the clues relating to the houses. So, might have to take a day to study those photos. These two chests? Yeah.
Keep out of the storage area, and we'll...
And so where exactly do you wander to? Apparently we're so salty. And he saw nothing. Not that perceptive, is he? Oh no, that's you. Hey, why are we turning to you? Hold on. Well, this is annoying. Mouse died. Well, that's something. Hold on then. Might disconnect her for a little bit. Yeah, downside of wireless. Right, that's back. Although, my audio is having issues. Alright, there it goes. But yeah, game audio is not back. It's not back in OBS. There it goes. Oh, although that one didn't come back. Alright, refresh that one. There it goes. Now then, Blake, where were you?
I have the crates of grenades you want.
Excellent. Give them to me. What do you want as your reward? Do you want a share of these grenades? Or is it Alexit you want? And now this deal is going through, I can afford to give you a discount on trade. So, what will it be?
Grenades are meh.
Just pay me.
Okay. Here, take these shards. Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's do.
Really get a discount. Yeah, that was a lie. So then, getting to his place. Oh, why did that disappear? Never mind, it's right there. If I try to go in, he's gonna get angry. No, okay. Oh. Right, so actual shop.
You are not permitted to be here. Good. That's the right decision.
Who are you hiding from?
Okay, they got you turned this way.
You are not good. That's the right decision.
Who are you hiding from?
Need you to turn around. Be distracted over
Who are
here.
you hiding from?
Okay, got that.
Who are you hiding from?
See if there's anything else. Various names and comments riddled with spelling errors. Beck says that all these guys is trustworthy. Ryan, Big Jim, Iron Madison, well, she's dead. Catter, Spike, Gun, Blake. Oh, Baxter. Yeah, this guy's definitely working with Baxter still.
Hey.
Oh, Cindy.
What are you doing here? Are you crazy?
But haven't you heard? Iron Madison is dead.
No, the boss would never let that happen.
Whatever he thinks, it's true. Madison's dead. Yes, you're free. We can be together.
We can? Does that mean you're not working for Chloe anymore?
You know I can't leave her, but that isn't important. Not for us. Madison is dead. That is all that matters, Liam. That means we get to decide about us. I have to go now, but I'll be back as soon as I can. We can talk. We can plan the future.
Let's do that. I'll see you later.
Right, Brandon, that's the thing. And she is under Chloe's control.
Hey, you. You're new here. I don't know if anyone's told you, but the Duke, our glorious leader, King of the Desert, is raising taxes on his territory. And I am here to collect them.
So, what is that to do with me?
Look, I've told the Duke 1,000 times I'm not the guy for this. But if I don't get him the shards, he'll put a rope around my neck. Or my wife will. She'd do it for him. So do a guy a favor and hand over the money. After all, it's better than me and you ending up as food for the jackals.
Really, Cindy's gonna ask.
Your wife would hang you?
She wouldn't want to. No, she's a lady of integrity. I would never say anything bad about her. It would be the Duke. The Duke would insist. My wife is a wonderful lady. Calm, majestic. She'd be a queen of the desert if there wasn't already a king. The Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, and lord of the Outlaws. So are you going to pay? Listen, maybe you can ask me about it later. Now is not the right time, okay?
There's no tax. This is a con.
Why would I risk my neck to lie? I told you I don't want to be here. I know you're looking at me and not feeling that threatened if you don't pay. But the Duke stands behind me. Mess with me and you mess with the Duke. And no one here is going to let that happen.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
You're not taking shards from me without a fight.
No, you don't want to fight me. Deny the Duke and it won't just be me you're fighting. You'll be fighting everyone here.
No one's going to help you. And no one in their right mind would send you to collect shards. I'm not paying.
But are you crazy? You'll risk that?
I'm not paying.
Okay, I'll admit it. I spent all my wife's shards. She found out, and if I don't earn them back, she'll be wearing my balls for earrings. I've got to get the shards to replace what I spent.
I didn't realize Cindy was so vicious.
What did you spend the shards on?
Well, you know, men's things. Yeah, I know that made it worse, but it's not like that, honestly. I love Cindy, and I can't get to see her without paying her. Not that it matters. Madison will beat the shit out of me if she finds I've seen a prostitute. She'll kill me if she finds out I'm in love with Cindy. So, I've got to get those shards if I want to keep walking.
Why are you talking about Madison then? She's dead.
Your wife is dead.
You already heard that.
Fuck! Really? Then I'm free. If you're lying, she'll kill me for even thinking it. Oh, let it be true. I don't know what your part in this was, but thank you. I am now free. I'm free. I can finally be with Cindy.
Right, I guess they kind of forgot to program that part.
Say, where did you get that claw? Can I take a look at it?
And what about the claw? I want to see if you had a follow-up with that.
Why? Do you want to look at that?
Yes, please, show me.
I got it in Ignadon.
Ignadon? You mean you met Kata? She must trust you if she gave you this. And if you have been trusted with this, maybe I could ask you about something. It would bring us a lot of Elexit, and I mean a lot.
Everyone has plans for Alexit.
All right, I'm in.
Right. Let's do this. Listen closely. I know the Duke stole a pile of shards from the Clerics some time ago. He's trying to bring them into the fort little by little without anyone noticing. We can take advantage of that to earn ourselves a profit. If that sounds good, then let's do this. If not, then just pretend this conversation never happened.
Stealing from the Duke is always good.
About the Duke's shards. How did the Duke get the Elexit from the Clerics?
The Clerics were transporting goods and the Elexit between the domed city in Abessa and the Hort in Ignadon. The Duke got wind of this and set up an ambush. And it worked. The Duke made a fortune. But of course, he couldn't tell anyone about it. If he'd admitted it was the Outlaws that killed those Clerics, it would have started a war. So he hid the shards and denied the whole thing.
Yeah, Outlaws always causing problems.
And the Clerics believed him?
Neither side really knows if we could win a war, and besides, where's the profit for anyone? A full-out war and we'll all lose. That's why the Duke likes to play his enemies according to good old outlaw tradition. Keep them guessing, surprise them with your attacks, and hit them with a huge bang when they are least expecting it. So because the Duke needs to keep this a secret, he can't have word get around the fort and then reach the Clerics. That not only means the Elexit is out there, but it also means the Duke can't raise much of a storm if all the Elexit suddenly disappears.
So, what's your plan?
The Duke is bringing the Elexit into the fort in deliveries with minimum muscle to protect it. Keeping it low-key is how the Duke is hoping to keep his Elexit a secret. And the next delivery of shards is due soon. I've thought about this, and the best place to intercept the shipment is when it's coming through the pass that connects Abessa with Tavar. The pass will contain the convoy, and it's far enough away from the fort that the Duke won't know anything's happened there for a decent length of time. If you hit that convoy, take the Elexit, then I'll give you, say, 40% of that take.
Leave 40%?
Make it 50% or there's no deal.
Hey, this is my plan and I did all the prep work.
Which will mean nothing if I'm not there to get the shards. I'm doing the fighting. I'm taking the risk. I'll take 50%.
Are you expecting me to just back down and accept this?
Yes.
Well, Okay, we're partners now. Ready to go?
Let's go.
Head directly to the path to Abessa, and keep your eyes open. The outlaws in the convoy might have disguised themselves as clerics.
Alright then.
I will return soon.
You fucking asshole! You murdered my brother! You killed Spade!
Yep. So that's why, yep, you definitely survived that.
You killed your own brother by taking that bet with the Scrap Baron.
You want to put that on me?
Listen, you were told you shouldn't play him. You were told you couldn't win.
Even if I lost 1,000 games, he wouldn't have had the right to kill my brother. Well, you took blood as payment. So will I. A life for a life. Right here, right now.
Really?
Do you want to end up dead too?
So my life matters and his doesn't? You think I should just take this? No. You killed my brother. Now I'm going to kill you. You're dead.
You know, we did tell him about the box. He said you just deliver it. You get to be on fire. Oh, that's another dead outlaw. Yeah, let's go and rob the Duke first. All the way up there. Right, we can do this one and then also pick up this teleporter. That is the wrong direction. See, where are they? There they are.
What's that thing doing here? I'll get that beast myself.
Oh, got the crates. I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, right, we're going to activate the teleporter. Death of Keith will change the story. Well, if you can kill the Ripper, that's kind of his problem. Okay, so those burrows did not respawn. Where's the teleporter at? It was right there and we completely missed it. There it goes. Still following. There's also a ruin here. No, this one's the one where we got the flaming axe or something. This was the one that was basically filled with a whole bunch of the Reaver leaders. That's what this one was. So let's check out these two ruins then. Then we can head back to the fort. Alright, you're busy. Good. No, this one's completely broken down. Oh, this... Is that Kaya?
What do you want?
No, Arva.
If you're here to recruit me, then you can forget it. I'm not interested in joining any faction. Laws, wars, stupidity, that's all you'll get from them. That is why we are so far out here. Away from factions and rules and rulers. It's just us now. Me and my little one over there.
Oh, okay. Non-hostile troll.
You mean the troll?
Yes, he's my friend. He protects me and I protect him.
Right then. That really should have been Kaya here.
If aren't a member of any faction, then why are you dressed like a berserker?
Clothing is clothing. It doesn't have to mean anything.
Fair enough. Why are you trying to strip her?
Do you want some new clothing?
No, I'm happy with what I have, thanks.
You tamed a troll?
No, not tamed. The little guy and I are friends. I suspect the Elex around this area here is responsible for his behavior and our feelings. I will never be sure. But whatever it is real, and it affects us both. The Elex connects us together. The way we communicate far exceeds anything simple verbal communication could achieve. It is like when two lovers know what the other wants. This isn't like the unnatural connection between Albs and their mutants. I haven't implanted machine components in its body in order to be able to communicate with him. We don't need anything like that.
Right, that's quite a way to describe it. So yeah, let's reload before that, and then go get Kaya. Alright, so many creatures. And okay, good. Kaya is still following. Are they in pursuit? No, okay. So yeah, this looks like a meditation spot for Kaya. Can I say anything about this? No.
What do you want? If you're here to recruit laws, war, that is why we are. It's just us now.
You mean the troll?
Yeah.
If you aren't...
Clothing is clothing. It doesn't have to mean it.
Do you want some...
No,
You tamed it?
No, the way it is. This isn't like we
The troll running around here. He belongs to you?
belong. No, he is mine and I am his. We are one soul, one spirit, together.
Why do you live out here on your own with a troll?
I don't live here. My home is further up. I live there with two of my closest friends, but that was in another life.
What happened?
Everything was good. We had made a new life until those Albs came. They attacked the little one there and injured him. When I saw that, I ran to help as quickly as I could. We were able to beat them back. But I think after they were chased away, they must have taken their revenge on my friends. There's just me and my big friend here now. I owe him everything, but I can't take care of the Alps and protect him. I know you don't owe me anything, but I would be thankful if you could drive the Alps from this place.
Sure, why not?
Where did you live?
Do you see the three-pronged tower up there to the northwest? There are some small ruins there from the old world. We'll live there.
I will take care of the Alps threatening you.
There still really are good people in the world. I'd almost given up hope. Be careful. Don't underestimate these Alps.
About your big friend.
What about him?
You said he is injured.
Yes, the Alps tried to kill him. Why do you ask? Could you help him?
How do you even heal a troll?
I can use Troll's Leaf to heal his wounds if I can find any. But I don't dare to leave him here alone to go and look for it in case those Alps come back. I would be thankful if he could look for that herb for me.
Okay, I think I already have plenty of that.
I'll help you heal the troll. How much troll's leaf do you need?
I need at least 8 plants. I hope that that will be enough to heal his injuries. The Troll's Leaf will heal his wounds from the inside. At least so the stories say.
Unless it happens to be poison.
Well, where does troll's leaf grow?
It is a rare plant. We are lucky that it grows along the river to the west of here. Start down at the bridge to the left and work your way along the river. You will have to hunt for the plants there.
Oh, is it a specific troll's plants then?
Well, hello.
Oh, okay. Very specific one then. I'm not surprised Kaya had nothing to say about all this. One last journey? Really sounds like it's gonna kill him. Separatists. I thought they were actually Alb, but no, it's a separatist. Then again, the separatists have also been causing problems. Oh, you guys.
Stop where you are and state your business. What are you doing out here?
And you're actually named.
What are Albs doing out here?
We are Albs, but we aren't working with the Alexiters in Zakor. Leave us alone, and we'll leave you alone. Now either answer my question, or head back the way you came.
Can't we tell them about the troll and all that?
I'm just passing through.
This area has been secured, so turn around and make your way back the way you came.
What happened here?
Are you asking about the dead in the house over there? That's simple. If we are left alone, we will not interfere with others. But if people act against us, then we will take appropriate action. The people here were blinded by emotion. They attacked us. We killed them. That is why we still take Elex. We will not allow emotion to cloud our judgment as these people did. Emotion is why these people, all but one of these people, died.
And are you going to try and kill her too?
Possibly. Her escape is not the problem, though. The problem is that she fled into the valley where an Elex deposit is. We want that Elex. She's there now with a troll. We don't know how she controls it.
She lacks the technical connection used by our own people. However she does it, the two of them work together. That makes attaining the Elex we need more hazardous than our initial assessment had predicted. And we need that Elex. Can you assist us? We would pay you if you were to kill the woman and her troll.
Yeah, funny to think about that. And it's certainly believable that they attacked first. Well, I'm not complaining right now. Let's see, what does the notes say? See, those are notebooks, right? Yeah, they are. Right, they're exiled. They have been exiled. It had to happen eventually. Today we wandered without destination. We met a few berserkers at a world heart. They gave us food that should keep us alive for now. We almost fell victim to some reavers. Luckily, Arva's magic is strong. We spent the night in an old fueling station and posted guards. In the morning, we made a detour around the reavers and found a small hut. It looks good here. We are wondering if we should stay here for now. We made a deal with the reavers. So many people are hungry. I think they all need food and we can give it. We will grow, and when we harvest, we will give the reavers some of it, and they will protect the entrance into the little valley we found. I think that is a good trade. We discovered an enormous Elex deposit. As we got close to it, a gigantic troll came out of nowhere and attacked us. We were very able to save ourselves. We decided to leave him there and not come close to this Elex deposit anymore. Bad development. Something very strange happened tonight. Arva woke up and sneaked down to the Elex deposit. She went down there and sat down by the troll. My heart was in my mouth watching her. I was certain it would kill her, that she was dead for sure, but it didn't touch her. I don't know, maybe the troll didn't feel threatened, but whatever the reason, she was crazy to do it. It's not just one incident either. Arva has been acting strange all the time. I'll have to watch her. Arva is getting odder. She doesn't help with the crops. She barely sleeps, and now she started talking about her little one. I don't know if she lost a child or someone in the past, but it seems the troll has now taken the place of this lost person. She goes down there and sits by the troll every night. I feel one night it is going to kill her. Okay, so concern about her. Any other notes? No, and it's strictly vengeance. Non-negotiable, right? So either or. Well, let's get those plants. And then since Kaya is going to say anything about this, we'll turn the plants over to Arva. Then probably kill the troll, since the troll separates our natural faction. gonna get these sunglasses. How far up the river do we have to go? Interesting. Tunnel. Oh, not a tunnel, but a pipe. Neat. See, was that the extent of the troll leaf? Is that a building up there? Yeah, so the troll leaf looks like it is further down. Oh no, that's the wrong one. With the fried meat. Okay, that's just a road. Nothing. That building. Oh, that one. No, not yet. Yeah, that was a building where we're going to check out later on when we're going to do the separatist. May as well check it out while we're here, though. Oh, that's a lot of mutants. A lot of mutants, okay. That's a lot of natural Elex. Alright, so what's going on over in this place? Basic sword. Alright, sleeping bags. No, that's not a sleeping bag.
too easy.
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry. We waited for you as long as we could. But we have to go now. We'll take the highway to the coast. There are rumors. People are saying the government has set up safe areas there.
That message feels cut off.
I'm sorry. We waited for you as long as we could. It's gone crazy out there. People trying to get away and not knowing where to... I'm sorry. It's gone Nobody was getting through. There was complete chaos on the roads. We're turning around and taking the inland path. They're saying to stick to higher ground in case of tsunamis.
We are sorry.
Nobody was getting through. Everyone's tired of the long traveling and the constant fear. The sky is dark. The ground burns. Everyone on the coast must be dead. They said the sea boiled. Now we need to find shelter and hope that there's just some way through this.
Okay, so there's a whole series of messages. Now then, as for this place. Someone's trying to make this safe.
Chad, an outlaw. I'm looking for him. You seen him? Hey, you, I'm talking to you. What's the matter? Raptor got your tongue? You don't answer my questions, I'll be the one taking your tongue. Come here, right now. What the fuck? Tongue? Guess you got better with someone already, didn't you? Fuck this. No one's nowhere near it. 200 shots, I'll give this whole thing up for good.
Interesting. This is falling down this path. Which is right above her place, okay. Oh yeah, let's see if we can head up the mountain and try to bypass those locks. Oh, never mind. Alright, radiation barrier. Yeah, so no cheating our way through. See, it looks like an Elex bag and a couple of flares. Alright, let's just check out this one building over here. Then we can head back. Finish getting those troll leaf. Oh. Person.
Welcome to Orbit, stranger. Did Kalan's call bring you here? I already follow Kalan.
There is following and there is understanding. Keep your mind open to his words.
It is my purpose to spread the word of Kalan and explain his meaning to all.
Oh, you see the guy on the radio.
What is this place? My own communication station. From here, we can broadcast to all of the best. We can tell people about the dangers of the wilderness and the benefits of Kalan's wisdom. You see, the work I do here is education. From here, I am able to warn everyone of the dangers of Elex. So, if you hear a voice from Orbit, then it is surely mine. And I am but the mouthpiece of Kalan and his mighty wisdom.
Why is propaganda the one that always pops up? Power is something power. Alright, a few good things up from here. Now I'm back to dealing with this. Oh, our sunglasses are the wrong ones right now. Okay, you got this. Also, how much trolley did we need? Really? Must you? Right, this is the wrong river, really. Yeah, it is, okay, never mind. And up here is anything good. Plasma cells. Otherwise, nothing too vital. Bunch of dead berserkers. Alright, what were they doing up here? Thor had been to those old ruins north of here several times already, so I wanted to know what he was doing there, so I followed him. When he got there, he squatted on the ground in the middle of the ruins and he was chewing on something. I couldn't see what. When he saw us watching him, he just took off, jumped up like a frightened animal, and ran to the night. I spoke to Bard the next morning. Well, spoke is an exaggeration. Hardly answered. It seemed like he didn't remember anything from last night, didn't even remember being in those ruins. That's what he said. Then when I went to leave, Bor pounced on me from behind. I was able to shake him off. I'm lucky to have got out there in one piece. What is wrong with them? Odd. So, dangerous ruins to the north. Anything from Thor? No. No other notes. Ruins to the north. Would it be these ones? Might have already been to those. Also, still no explanation of why everyone's dead. A lot of dead berserkers. This is already radiated. The radiation or poisoning. Might also just be the front entrance. Oh, another map piece. So slow to get up. Understandable.
All that technology, and yet they build such ugly buildings.
This facility is to be evacuated immediately. All hazardous goods must be packed as designated in standard Pattern A evacuation procedures. Designated transports will be made available with the first departure scheduled in 30 minutes. Failure to comply with these orders will lead to an instant dismissal and a criminal prosecution as set out in Article 5.
Oh, comment-related evacuation or something else? Seems whatever it is limited to that building. And is it poison or radiation? And a lot of items in there.
I'll wait here for you.
I and it's poison. Which one's the one that provided blue from poison? There's that, and then the chems. I got them stacked.
I'll wait here for you.
Oh. 4. There you are. Yeah, it seems like the antitoxin by itself might be enough for this. Actually, no, there's no poison in this part.
I'll wait here for you.
Yeah, it's like right at the entrance.
I'll wait here for you.
Research notes on subject number 2B.
I'll wait here for you.
Yeah, the poison is a very limited range.
I'll wait here for you.
Too easy.
I'll wait here for you. I'll wait here for you.
Any other notes? That's our broom collection.
It's amazing that it's still here.
The subject started showing reactions today. Lack of sleep, irritability, the first indications of hallucinations. It's obvious that the dosage needs to be modified again. I will send you the first sample soon.
Alright, so they were working on some sort of drug.
We are starting to get impatient. If you can't deliver useful results soon, then we will have to contact someone else. You have 2 weeks.
I'll wait here for you.
Yeah, this place is not that bad. Good stuff for this part. Inside, quite bad. Need me more bland soup. Poison definitely not as dangerous as the radiation. Looks like a few more tapes. Not sure what the other one is.
I'll wait here for you.
No, that's not the tape. Yeah, up there. Don't need that. And downwards. How do we get downwards? Okay. Slightly hidden area. Okay, so that's all it was. Missing one research note, looks like. 2B serum. Or subject 2 B serum. Subject 2 black female, 30 years old, no known allergies. Oh hey, black people do exist in this game. Or at least they used to, apparently. Serum B, administered intravenously, 35 milligrams. Subject still sedated. At time of injection, monitoring potential complications. Effects of the sedative should have decreased. Serum B seems to have prolonged effect. Subject is still sleeping, murmuring intelligibly. Subject sleeping, no change. Subject disappeared. A hole has been burned through the cell wall. Serum B has to be classified as dangerous. However, it does represent best chance for success so far. Recommend handing Serum B over to a high security laboratory for additional research. Interesting. Firepower. Subject 3 A serum. White male, 46 years old, alcoholic, no known allergies, smoker. Serum A, 45 milligrams intravenously, no effect. 30 minutes later, additional 20 milligrams. Another 30 minutes. Complaining about the cold. Later still. Entire body shivering visibly. Serum seems to have taken effect. Subject continues to complain. Room temperature now set at 25 C. Subject sleeping, no change today. Room temperature remains at 25 C. Oh, 300. Subject did not sleep. Subject is unusually warm. Sweating very severely and shivering. Being to complain about the cold. Room temperature is readjusted to 29 degrees. Serum A, 65 milligram administered. Subject has ceased shivering. Subject has become lethargic, does not react to his name anymore. No additional changes. Subject hallucinating severely. Shaking and the skin has taken on a white hue. Ooh. An alb. Serum A 65 milligrams was not able to administer intravenously. The skin of the subject is too leathery. Administered orally. Subject very aggressive. Oral administration proved to be difficult. On a serum administrator runs between 65 and 200 milligrams. That is quite the range. Shivering decreased and subject calmed down. Light large scale boils observed on back, no changes. Subject is dead. Several bone fractures with no obvious cause. Bone structures considerably sturdier than before. Yeah, subject 2 sounded like they would have been a mage. Or it would have been gain access to magic. And subject 3 sounding more like an alb. Well, subject 1. And again, clan. Right, well, it shouldn't be too surprising about having all those clan messages. We know that the Clerics were a bit more widespread before they lost to the Berserkers.
I'll wait here for you.
5D. Yeah, those are the flares we dropped.
I'll wait here for you. The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
Alright, 3 notes. No 1 or 4. Subject 5, a white female, 12 years old, no known allergies. Serum B administered intravenously, 15 milligrams. Subject's back ruptured along the spine. Subject died. Please refer to the autopsy documents for additional information. Right. So they were experimenting on everyone. Yeah, I think this was all pre-Comet as well. Which, if it was, how would they get access to the Elex? Yeah, it really feels like Elex might have existed in some capacity before Comet. Either existed or they were aware how to make it. So, I guess still in artificial capacity. Because like in the lab that we found in the Valley of the Dam, that one should have been completely sealed off, but there was a whole bunch of Elex down there, as well as a converter pod. So yeah, it really feels like they were aware of Elex. Well, Elex was a thing before the comet. Then what would the comet be? You know, the comet kind of headed here intentionally, and that Elex is alive. Maybe they found Elex through the space program, at least a small part of it. Brought back samples, started creating it artificially. And then the comet detected those fragments and then headed on over. That feels like a bit stretch. Still though, interesting. Didn't get a good look at Boar, so I don't know what sort of changes he was going through. And we're just supposed to be going back to this river. I believe we already got all the trolleys up to this point, so the rest should be down towards the bottom, unless they're on the other side. Well, if they do happen to be on the other side, we can go that way on the way back up then. There you are. Oh, how'd you die? Did you die to that thing? Oh, that's a rat. No, that's a jackal. Oh, there's a dead separatist right there.
About your big friend.
What about him?
I have the trolls leave you.
I don't know how I can thank you. Just a moment. I will give it to the little guy to eat. So, he ate the plants. I hope he will get better soon. This is the least I can give you.
Oh, nice. 2 natural Elex.
Well, hello. I hope you're having a good day of it.
And she's very polite. So clearly non-negotiable then. Either get rid of her or get rid of separatists. Yeah, not a whole lot in here. That's all this Elex down that way. Well, realistically, we could probably ignore them. 1520. Nice of them to be writing all their safe passwords. Oh, nice.
There was something hanging there.
Warehouses Part 3. Oh, was it 1503?
That didn't work.
$15.20.
I'm in.
Alright, a few things to sell. And hold on, be right back. Alright, this. As for these people, we'll leave them alone. Unless someone else directs us to deal with this. Don't really see a point in doing that. Well, aside from the XP. How is our XP anyways? Almost there. And then we need to talk to Rat again.
I recovered the shards from the convoy.
The plan worked? It worked! You look like you came through okay. I knew I picked the right person. And you'll get the profit to make your effort worth it. So about your share. You get half, right? Yes, that's right, which means you're rich. I mean, you can afford to get your balls dipped in gold if you really want to. It would be great to work with you again. But I don't know if I could find the shards to afford it. But whatever you do next, take it easy. Okay, partner?
Nice. And very fancy. Alright, 6,000 Elex. This should maybe get some better armor. Now then, rats. Not you.
Name tag? What?
And will there not be enough?
I found this list at Blake's.
A list? Alright, let's see if it's anything useful. I'm guessing it's a list of names. But with this writing, bodyguards, Madison. Iron Madison. Ryan. You know, whoever wrote this can't spell. Well, this seems to be a list of candidates for bodyguards for Blake. That idiot Cameron must have written this before he was killed. Okay, then it's clear what we have to do.
Show Blake the list. Kill Ryan. Talk to Ryan.
Show Blake the list.
What? No, absolutely not. What's that going to achieve? Listen, my friend, I'll explain it to you. If Blake's latest bodyguard Ryan was to die or quit, the names on this list would be candidates to replace him. So, we should change the name on the top. Then, we put the list back and give Blake a reason to hire someone new.
You want me to be Blake's bodyguard?
You certainly could. But no, that would be too suspicious.
True.
I will do it. After I
Really?
put my name on top of the list, I'll put it back in Blake's place. You take care of Ryan in the meantime. The idiot prides himself on being loyal, so chances are you'll have to kill him. Trying to persuade him might just mean he speaks to Blake and then our chances will be blown. Got it?
Yes.
Okay, then go. You take care of Ryan and I'll become Blake's new bodyguard. Then, we will find out what's going on. See you up at Blake's.
Are you going to tell on us again?
When they get ready to hit the porcelain.
I should probably heal up.
Hell are you?
Where'd he go? It fell down here. I have no idea. Oh, there he is. And apparently nobody cared. So then, rat, did you rat on us?
Ryan is dead.
Right. I've put my name on the list and got it in place. It's going to be fishy if I turn up and tell Blake his bodyguard is dead. You had better do it.
Won't Blake think it's strange? Me telling him about the bodyguard.
What? You mean that he's dead?
He might suspect I killed him.
Yeah, so what if he does? People get killed in Tavar all the time. And he is pretty used to his bodyguards dying on him one after another. Just go to Blake and tell him you found Ryan's body. You could even suggest that he needs to get a new bodyguard. Sometimes he can be a little slow on the uptake.
Right.
Then come back and tell me when he knows about Ryan.
You know, about that list, didn't it say backs though? So, yeah, like, he's just kind of glossed over that part. Unless it was misspelling or something else, but whatever.
I found your bodyguard.
What do you mean, found?
He's dead.
I knew that guy wouldn't last. You know when you get that feeling that you're gonna have to find yourself another bodyguard?
You'll have to find another.
Yeah. And I hate interviews. Fortunately, having been in this position before, I have a handy list of people ready to take on the job. Oh well, on to the next one. Thanks for letting me know.
The information about your bodyguard should be worth something.
Yeah, all right. Here, take these shards. Now, get out.
Really, only 50? Though I guess asking for, if we hadn't asked for anything, that would have been even more suspicious.
Blake knows Ryan is dead.
Okay, now we wait until he comes to me. I have an idea what you could do in the meantime. How about you go to Doc and get us something to celebrate?
Isn't it a bit premature to celebrate?
Don't worry. Just let the good rat do his thing, my friend. This plan is in action. And that means it's pretty much a certainty. Here, take a few shards. That should be enough to get something from Doc.
Where did you get those shards from all of a sudden?
You know, shards, they sometimes just turn up. Oh, and tell Doc he should mix us up something special. Just tell him I sent you. Hey, that's Blake coming now. We'd better not be seen talking.
Right, is this where he turns on us? Tells us that Jax, or he tells Blake that Jax killed the bodyguard, and that the drink is going to be drugged, isn't it?
I am the doc. That makes you the patient, right? I can make it happen. Those dreams will come true.
Yeah, why we're going to you for drinks?
My dreams?
You're here to trade. I'm here to make dreams come true. Everything you need. Drinks, cams, that special kick. The doc can make it for you. The doc can make it come true.
All that life can offer and you want that? This planet is in trouble.
Hey, wow, judge away. You keep your narrow mind. There's those who like to blow theirs. But I can tell by looking at you, your mind is already open.
What do you mean? You don't know anything about me.
Yeah, he knows something's up with Kaya. She is addicted to mana.
Why do they call you Doc?
Isn't that obvious?
Yes.
You see? A little cash, and I'll get you healthy.
Rat sent me to pick up a few chems.
Ah, the good old rat. Yeah? Yeah?
He said you should send him some of the special stuff.
I know. The good old Doc knows. The special stuff, right? Yeah? You want cams? You come to a camsmith.
Exactly.
No problem. I will take care of it. Trust the Doc, and I will get to work on it right away. Come back in a few hours. I'll have them ready then.
Really, a few hours. Well, we do have a bed here. Our burning crab shack. It should have been good enough.
Hey! I have your order for rat. Be careful with it. Because I outdid myself with this. Have fun. Now, fly, birdie, fly.
Alright, level up. Yeah, those are picking up stems. Let's see. Looking for cunning? No, that's intelligence. Right, but we're going to get cunning for the next open hack. Okay, got that one. We do need constitution. And we do actually have enough to get up to the next level. Or the next tier of the Clerics. Let's finish up this quest and then get that promotion out of the way.
I'm sorry. If you're looking for Blake, Blake doesn't live here anymore, friend. If you need something from now on, come to me. I'm the new boss here.
Shit, man. What did you do to Blake?
Me? Who said the rat did anything? You don't want to believe the rumors about him being staked down and eaten alive by jackals. They're just rumors. Say, wasn't there a time I came to you for money? And you laughed in my face and gave me 2 shards?
That was a long time ago, Rat. I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, forget your shards. I own you now. Say yes, Rat.
Yes, Rat.
See, that's how plans work, my friend. You play the long game.
Okay then. He certainly moved up.
Welcome back, my friend.
What happened?
You know, I thought about it, but the bodyguard job just wasn't for me.
Blake is dead, isn't he?
So many rumors flying around. You don't have to believe them all. Looking at Blake, I realized I was much better suited for his job. I just had to get close enough to him when he wasn't here in the fort, and without a bodyguard around. And what do you know? With the things you did and some plans and a bit of luck, that's exactly what happened.
Alright then. So he got himself a promotion. Anyways, about Chloe.
What about Chloe's debt to the Duke?
Blake introduced me to the Bloody and showed me where Chloe's shards were buried. You can tell William that Chloe will pay the Duke's tribute from now on. I will cover her outstanding debts.
Well then. And what is the Bloody?
The Bloody? Who are you talking about?
Baxter. Bloody Baxter. The guy who ruled the fort here before the Duke took over. The guy who survived the Duke's jackals and who fled the fort streaming with blood. I mean, that bloody guy.
Oh.
You met Bloody Baxter.
You don't meet Bloody Baxter. He invites you, and you go, and you hope you can get to come back. I only told you that because I think you and I are good friends now. But it's best you forget that now. Baxter is dead, okay? As far as you believe, Baxter died years ago. So let's get to the bit about your share. You and I are a team, friend, and friends look after each other. If you remember, you gave me 50 shards when we first met. Now, it's my turn to help you. And I'm not just talking shards here. I've got something special. Just don't talk to anyone about this. You'll learn what the claw means when the time is right. Until then, hold on to it. I told you, friendships pay off. But now, I have to take care of my new duties. See you around, my friend.
Okay then.
I have the chems you wanted from Doc.
Ah, yes. I only asked for them to keep you busy. You can keep them if you want. I can't touch that stuff now I'm in charge. But hey, more fun for you.
Really, if you're in charge, you can't touch cams. That is interesting policy. Yeah, also interesting that he was also part of whatever Kata has going on. Alright, let's get this turned in.
I took care of Chloe's debts.
Yes, Rat came to see me. He's paid Chloe's debts. It seems Rat has taken Blake's position. I have a feeling things are going to get organized now. So not just a crisis averted, but an improvement. That is good work.
What about my payment?
Profit. Everyone's best friend. Here, friend. Profit. You did a good job dealing with the district overseers. You will be pleased. The fort is open to you. I usually show my appreciation with Alexant. But in your case, I remember what you did to Iron Madison. And what happened to her means you will get nothing from me. Because I will have to spend shards finding a suitable replacement for her.
Yep, sounds like a you problem. Oh. Combat.
Pay me, or more of your people are going to disappear.
You really aren't out to make friends, are you?
No.
Then take the shards and choke on them.
You should understand that. And Chloe. How are you feeling about all this?
They used to wear these things so everyone would know.
Yeah, so that's an interesting question. Even though I really want to kill Rat. Guess that explains why he always went unconscious whenever we killed him. Nope, okay. She does not care.
I've heard these places can be dangerous.
Why would you even say that?
Do you go to bars often?
No, but I've been told, so hey, you know, just be careful, okay?
We need to get some more food supplies.
Hey.
What's going on?
Hey, yes, you. I'm looking for some. Chad, have you seen that whiny little shit?
Why? What do you want with him?
What's what I want got to do with you? Just tell me if you've seen him.
Fuck off! No one around here's scared of you. And I'm under the Duke's protection!
Oh, that's funny, because you seem scared now. And looking round, I can't see the Duke anywhere.
Just fuck off! Just
You
say
are not wanted
Tell
here.
me where Chad is, or I'll nail you to this wall by your tiny little ball bags.
Alright, he was here! He was here!
I heard he was
went off
sleeping
somewhere.
around. No surprise he got himself in trouble.
heard about it. No, Ignadon! I think he went to Ignadon!
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? Whereas this knife is very hard steel. Thanks for the information and everything, but I can't help blabbing to the Duke. Bye-bye, Dewey.
And yet, he left this piece of evidence behind.
Yeah, not now. Yeah, not now, alright?
Yeah, and Max is useless. Alright, let's take care of our promotion and then call it there. Oh, before we do the promotion, switch out. Yeah, get Falk in case he likes us getting promoted.
They're addicts, and that makes them dangerous.
Wrong way. Wait, and then we still have the ability points we need to spend. And we can take care of that next time. Really, 1,000 shards.
I seek promotion to Paladin.
You have earned it, and you can be proud that you have achieved this rank. You completed the task you were set to our satisfaction, and loyalty should be rewarded.
And money.
Life begins for you today. You have proven to be a loyal servant of Kalan, ready to take on the duties of a paladin. We are honored to have you amongst us. Your new rank will allow you to acquire equipment befitting your status. That will show others the honor you have earned. I am counting on you to go out into the world and convince people that the path of Kalan is the only true way. Live your life according to Kalan's rules, and you will open your path to enlightenment and a place in the infinite skies.
In with infinite skies. Any other promotions or quests?
Nothing more for you here, Paladin. You must determine your own course.
Alright, that's the highest rank. So it seems like. Have a quick look at the gear. How much would that's going to cost?
You'll find this you can purchase, including the MK3 arm.
Ooh, sounds fancy. So we can get a Regent Sword 2, Acolyte Sword 2. We already have one, we just need to upgrade it. Let's get a better laser rifle. Again though, it's still just upgrading it. Checking the plasma rifle. Flamethrower, type A. Still quite expensive. That's Warbow we sold them. Yeah, Regent armor. Wow. Under 5,000 just for the helmet. Regent armor, almost 20,000. Super expensive. Also needs a lot more constitution. Yeah. Ways off before we can actually wear it. Still a lot of potential with Iron L, and didn't actually see what the projection was. Yeah, plus 10 to parrying and plus 14 to armor. Really only that much. I guess that's significant in its own way. But yeah, let's go ahead and end it in there. A lot of progress, a lot of places explored. Oh, cleaning bot. But yeah, progress, exploration, not much in the way of new gear, as well as more information about the mystery lore going on behind the Elex and stuff for the comet. Really interested in that part, so I want to find more of those. But anyways, continue this tomorrow. And yeah, continue this tomorrow, go visit Nasty, see what she has, if she had anything updated with her. Then otherwise it'll be back to the Berserkers and see what's going on with them. And if there's nothing with them, it'll be time for the main missions. Yeah, we're going to be talking to the Separatists if nothing needs to be done with the Berserkers. So yeah, that will be for tomorrow. As for Wednesday, it'll be back to Space Haven. Going to be finishing, at least play it for the remainder of this week, and then next week probably shift over to something else. Probably surviving Mars. It depends on what we find in Space Haven. And actually, depending on how things go, we might make the change sometime this week as well. Yeah, just a whole lot of need to see how things go. And then Saturday we'll be back to Total Warhammer 3 with our legendary Gorbad run, where we are kind of under attack by the Chaos Dwarves, so a little bit in trouble from that. But depending on their progress, we might be able to rush the long victory ending. Yeah, we just kind of ignore them and then focus mainly on dealing with Reichland and the Skaven to probably end things despite being under attack by them. But that's a big maybe. And then Sunday, of course, we'll be back to more Elex. So, that being said, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to channels depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. So yeah, more or less the same thing, just in between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd start and end times, starts and middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So that being said, thank you once again everyone for watching. Thank you all to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever it may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.